All right, guys. We're back. Audio check. All right. So, what are we doing today? Well, I've been cooking on this Tactician. We ended last stream, didn't quite get where we wanted to go. I was bringing Bleed with Rake in with Pin and Lightning Spear and with banners, and overall it was just too much. So I've been trying to, essentially the direction I went after that was, all right, if it's too much, what do I need to cut? I want the banner play because we want this to be a party-friendly build. I want the lightning spear because we're a tactician and I feel like pinning with projectiles is pretty important. So that left Rake. So we cut Rake. Now, for single target, lightning spear doesn't really do so well unless you're like uber geared, probably. So I originally tried with Lance, Lightning. What is that? I need to check, actually. These are like new skills that I don't really use. So Spear. I tried with Storm Lance. I tried with Primal Strikes. So Lightning Spear with Storm Lance. Lightning Spear with Primal Strikes. Now I'm on Shock Burst rounds with Lightning Spear, which is back to how I kind of started this character through the campaign. Overall, everything is so weak. I've actually lost about this much experience in T15 dying to bosses that I literally cannot kill. So I would call this a bricked build at this point, especially since I am now out of gold because I've been respeccing like crazy. I'm pretty much screwed at this point. So let's see what we can do.
Yes.
Not good. Starting off in a pretty bad spot here. And my bags have junk in them, of course. It's not a bad start. Wow, T10 life. Okay.
But does hope Zesh now lies dormant?
Let's see here. Well, it gets worse. Probably not worth hitting. So maybe some sort of recombine. Let's throw these in. The stash. Where the hell's my belts? Okay. Obvious! Welcome back. Nice to see you. How are things? Let's see what happens. It's worth holding on to, I think. Let's hit this thing too. Probably not worth anything. Alright, so how do we start this session where my build is basically bricked? Alright, so yeah, I've lost. I was probably right about here on XP, and I've died to every boss at least once that I've faced in T15 since. So I went from doing a T3 Zest, or whatever the hell his name is, yesterday, to being unable to kill T15 map bosses. Alright, first thing we're gonna do, actually, we're gonna spec out of the bosses. So we're not here anymore, that's for sure. I don't even know if I can, man. I'm so broke.
Yes.
And then the other thing is I'm broke. So I went from about 1 million gold to this respecking and stuff. So yeah, I've kind of screwed this character up. We're doing this. Okay, good. Yeah, we're doing it. Can't kill bosses at this point. So let's go run a map and just see how it feels right now. We'll try to find a boss map. I'm running out of maps that I actually want to run. Enfeeble. The other thing is my... Oh my god. When I'm wearing my crossbow, my defenses are shit right now. Because I have so much on the shield. But even then, I'm not even capped right now. So yeah, I was like testing things out kind of loosely, I guess. You know, does this work? Does this work? Does this work? And eventually we got to the point where my defenses are like, I don't have the gear to try to shore this up. I could remove this helm. I think I might, actually. It's not doing a whole lot for us right now. All right, so the direction the build went, I'm out of bleed, and I'm trying to scale shock and lightning damage, and I have tried a few different things that have not worked out on single target. Storm Lance, Primal Strike, and now Shock Burst Rounds. Shock Burst Rounds works the best for me right now. So I feel like this is what we're going to end up running for a while, at least, until we can shore things up a bit. Swapping to a Racing Strike basically bricked my character in LE2, yeah. Sucks when it happens, man. Like, my brain hurts. Like, I'm trying to make this work, this banner idea. But god damn. Okay. Let's go ahead and run a map. I'm gonna even bump it down a bit, like T13. Maybe I'll start at 10s, honestly. Let's just make sure we're running red maps at this point. This character has been demoted. So let's... Okay, yeah, I failed this. Freaking failed this map. Now it's just a... Like, kill the rares, that's it. I will say that I kind of like the concept. But it's not working so well right now. Back down or die. Yeah. Oh, wow. He was throwing it.
One down. Who's next?
So we'll look at the passives and stuff like that. I just kind of want to get warmed up in a map, kind of see how it feels. Get the concept. Guess I'll pick that up. Jeez. Lightning Spear does hit like a truck. That's nice. I mean, it kills rares even. One shot. We're shocking for like 45%, I think.
This'll hurt.
What the hell happened? Did he stab me in the face or did a freaking volatile explode? Did he literally just stab me to death? A one-shot kill? Like, damn. This is a T11. Interesting. Maybe I should take another spear to the face just to see. Oh, he's lightning resistant. That's pretty cool. The game hates me right now. You gotta get shock on to use shock burst rounds. Caught in the map and then a volatile did explode. Okay. That makes me happy, actually. Because if it was just that dude stabbing me in the face, I'd be a little concerned. Alright, we are down to... we've lost all of our XP at level 90 on this character. Messing around with the build. Of course, that last death was just probably standing in shit. I am starting this stream tilted. Alright, we completed.
Yes.
So let's run the boss. We're gonna do that real quick. See what a T11 boss feels like on this character right now. Like, where are we? Where do I stand in the world? Too bad those rolls were bad.
But this hope Zesh now lies dormant.
We could div it. We could have dived that helm. Why not? I'm so tilted, might as well. Okay. I don't like resistances anymore. I liked the bleed build because resistances on monsters did not matter, man. All physical. It's really nice. Yeah, it wasn't bad, but at this state in the league right now, it's just not worth it, to be honest. Good modifiers, but just low rolls, I think. I think I want to switch something real quick. Alright, what's up with these? Proximal? Yeah, I always bang my head against proximal for like 5 minutes. I want to switch to this, actually. I feel like E is easier to hit on the run versus Q. Yeah, I really do need to shore up my defenses when I'm holding a crossbow. But I'm actually thinking of getting out of the spear completely at this point. I've been holding on to the spear. But right now, all it's bringing is lightning spear. Which is great. But if we're gonna dabble in crossbows, I feel like we just go into crossbows, honestly. It's all about for me, it's how do we kill bosses? And right now, that's the issue. Like mapping right now, this is not an issue. But can this character go in and do a pinnacle boss? This dude right here cannot. So that's a problem. Yeah, right now it is. But if I switched over to crossbows, I would use that lightning blast, whatever that shotgun lightning skill is, galvanic, whatever. Why? What's going on? The game is like frozen or something. Great. Dude, the client or whatever, the server has been like crazy. Alright, did I skip anything?
Back down or die! One down. Who's next?
Yeah, galvanic shards. So we'd run that and shock burst basically. Same concept, but we wouldn't be using our frenzy charges as far as I know. Like, I don't think there's a frenzy charge mechanic there. So that's kind of why I've been stuck on lightning spears, because pin is a great way to get the frenzy charges. Feels good. But at this point, everything's on the chopping block, really. And this guy's gonna kill me. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I've got two characters or two builds that have used the spear and rake and bleed. Maybe it's time to just completely move on. We could make this weapon swap work. I mean, it's not bad. Matter of fact, it's probably easier for me, like, just mechanically playing. It's probably easier for me to throw lightning spears and then switch over to the shock burst. Like, I'm right-clicking and left-clicking, basically. Whereas if I'm using two different rounds, I am loading different rounds and then left-clicking. There's another one that's bugged out. Oh, here's the boss. All right, let's see how this goes. I need to make... Alright. You know what? Where are we? Banner? I want to have my shield out when I'm bannering. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, there. So hold up a sec. Oh, wow. That doesn't work too well. Okay, so I need to have them both checked. That sucks. I haven't seen it do that before. Oh, so they're not even activated. So because they're a spirit gem, it's a bit different. Kind of sucks. All right. Caught me. Dude, the game is like, it's bugged, dude. Something's up. I gotta restart. Okay, mana's a bit of an issue. But yeah, that's the concept right now. T11 map boss giving us a little bit of issue. I mean, compared to yesterday, I guess, with bleed. I need to get rid of this flask. This is not the right flask I need. So you still enjoying LE and working on are you like you're totally in the end game and everything, huh? Okay, let's see here. What did I want to do? There's something. There we go. All right. So that's the concept. So let's kind of take a look under the hood a little bit. After I clean this crap up.
Go on.
This cannot be good.
Zest.
That has to be bad. Midway through the end game, but my progress is much slower because my character doesn't have the right gear after the swap. Yeah, me and you are kind of in the same boat right now. Fortunately, I mean, I have another character. I have another couple characters. We could just throw this guy in the trash, but no, we're not doing that. Pretty good rolls across the board, except for the, of course, the attributes issue there. I feel like hitting this thing though. There it is. The T1 1 life regen per second on a item level 78 piece of armor there. Gotta get one a day. These aren't bad. There's some issues there, but we might re-combo or something. Okay. This belt isn't starting off too bad. T2 life? That's not good. Nothing really to salvage off of this thing either. Okay, I think that's it.
Greetings.
Yeah, the bossing is my issue right now too. I can go into a T15 and clear the map, but I can't clear the bosses.
They'll be here.
Which is kind of, it's strange to me how hard Lightning Spear will hit for wave clear, but how weak it is on bossing. Like there seems to be a bit of an imbalance there. I even got a hot cocoa today because I'm tilting. Decided to kick back and just kind of work on this a little bit. All right, so what are we doing exactly? Oh, I didn't even ruin this thing. I literally threw this thing in just like right before stream and then ran into like time issues. So yeah, I totally forgot. Let's go ahead and do physical damage. That should help. Okay. Yeah, Gary, I died all day. Since last stream, I have died probably 7 times or so. I bricked my character. I've been trying different things, going in, and I cannot kill T15 bosses anymore. So this character has taken a step back, and we are now, like, we are not progressing off of level 90 for a while, probably, until we figure out the build, which is fine. When I had XP up here and I died, I was like, yeah, it's super frustrating. But now that we're down here, now we can just throw this character into the grinder. All right. All in formation, if we're doing banners, is a must. So that's not going away. I have a... Let's look at the helmet. Yeah, this could go away. Tailwind is nice. I think it's going to go away, though. We don't have enough defenses right now, so let's look for a helm. There's nothing else on here, right? Yeah, it's basically Tailwind. What do I have for helms? We're not going to run Deepest Tower. We're done with Deepest Tower on this character, probably. This looks like a good start. Let's see. Oh, evasion energy shield. I'd rather have like full evasion or something. Or armor evasion. There's some chaos resist right here. Nice cold and lightning and max life. And rarity. These look pretty good. Yeah, let's go ahead and just run this. Okay, so now with our crossbow equipped, we're at least looking a little better here. With our... So now we're overcapped on cold, lightning a little bit overcapped. I think we go with fire. So let's get a fire rune here. Yeah, this is kind of like the nitty gritty. This will be, I'm like a little upset about bricking the build. And we've got a lot of work to do, I think, to get back to where we were. I don't even know if this character can get back to where we were. Like the direction I'm going is totally different. And I have not scaled lightning and shock yet. I mean, I guess I was playing that strength stacker gemling, but that was different than what we're trying to do here. So I'm struggling a little bit. Okay, a little better. So when we have our shield out, we're capped. 36 chaos. And when we pull out our crossbow, not so much. It's not good. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot. Like this whole ring slot is missing any sort of... So is my neck piece because right now I've got such strict attribute requirements for this build. I am at... If I go like 2 lower than this, I brick the build. Couple lower, bricked. And same with strength. So across the board, that is exactly the attribute we need. And I've got it on my neck piece, my ring, both of my rings. My belt doesn't have strength or dex or anything. Yeah, it doesn't have any attributes. Either do... Okay, so this has 28 dex. This has dex on it. I mean, god dang, dude. Okay. So that's that. Let's throw this. I don't know why it was up here, but I put it there for a reason. Rewatched first part of last night for tips. Can't remember the tips from yesterday. I can't. Too much information going in and out of my head right now. Do any of these have... Okay, so I've got resistances on all of them. Over here, resistances, okay. All right, so that's the gear. The fallen formation is for the banners. And then right now, we really aren't running any other uniques right now. I guess I still have the Staunching Charm. I hate bleeding anyways, so it's fine, I guess. I'm not running Venopuncture, obviously. So we have stun and freeze and bleeding. I think that's fine. So let's go to the skills real quick. So we've got our banners, and I had to remove a bunch of support gems because I was running a bunch of spirit support gems, but I can't anymore because I got cast on shock here, which I'm brand new to using cast on anything, so I don't know if I'm actually even doing this right, but it seems like I am. Like I have seen armor break happen, so essentially. And when it says cast, like where is it actually casting to your target at the moment? Like it's unclear to me, but I guess when you're bossing it doesn't really matter. And I have this for bosses. Sniper's Mark and Voltaic Mark goes out, I guess. And then single out. But anyways, we got the banners, persistence on war banner. Oh, banners, and then I put on overwhelming presence, which helps me and party members inflict the elemental ailments, and we are trying to shock everything, so that's helpful. Then we've got Wind Dancer with pin, maim, and lockdown. Herald of Thunder, not even fully supported right now. I've been making so many changes just on the fly, so this is not anywhere near complete. This is just where we landed after trying a bunch of crap and swapping gems out constantly. Combat Frenzy, Herbalism, Perfusion, cast on Shock with Voltaic Mark and Sniper's Mark, single out. Disengage, Shock Burst Rounds has Martial Tempo, Primal Armament, and Lightning Infusion. Need to get the 4 link on here probably, but I haven't fully decided on direction, so. And then Lightning Spear, Vault, Fork, Long Shot, Perpetual Charge, Deliberation. That's what we're doing there. Okay, so whoever's getting that exact shock whenever it has that charge makes sense. Oh yeah, I don't have an anoint yet. I've been trying, because I've been changing so much, I don't want to actually invest in an anoint. But at this point, the anoint is not going to take us from where we are to where we need to go. It'll help, but we're so far from where we need to be. So this build, I'm still in the armor evasion block split. I like it. One issue though with this is if we're weapon swapping, then we lose our block chance. We lose a lot of our defense. So if we are going crossbow, we're probably gonna head over this direction, pick up maybe Eternal Youth, Spectral Ward, do Energy Shield instead. That way we don't have to mess with this. But anyways, so since we have block, we're still doing Lay Siege. We come down here, we're still Banner Man with the banners, one-handed, some ailment, increased chance to inflict ailments there, movement speed. This has 4 jewels, and with our jewels, we're taking Magnitude of Shock and increased critical hit. Those are the 2 main modifiers that we're taking here. We get lucky with Lightning Rod, have some extra lightning damage, which is great since that's all we're doing. Of course, we've got Dispatch Foes. If we haven't crit in a while, we crit, or we have a better crit chance. That's mainly for our Lightning Spear throws. And then Tainted Strike. We do go into a lot of crit. I'll show the numbers there. We move over, get the Spear Wheel, get some increased skill speed and movement speed. Skill speed helps with the banners. Drop down, get some Magnitude of Shock. We pick up both lines here. I like these. I did to get the defensive side. I ended up skipping these projectile damage increases, so it's nice to pick up 12% on both sides. Well, and then of course you're only getting 24% based on if you're close or far. And then increased crit chance, increased crit damage bonus, more crit down here. Bench, like this is our next point if we ever hit 91. And then now we're running the Herald. So 50% increased lightning damage. And then crit. So in the tooltip here, let's just look at Lightning Spear. Crit chance is at 30%, and we don't have Tangle Tongue on. Then crit damage bonus is showing at 379. I don't know why there's such a difference. Spectral Ward. Let me search that real quick. Yeah, I don't know why there's such a difference sometimes in what POB says versus this tooltip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Spectral Ward. Yes. So stack the evasion, pick up, instead of doing all this defensive, we would actually go down the offensive line. And then, but over here, we'd probably go and get our evasion and dexterity, and then bring in the energy shield. That'd be pretty good. All right, so the conditional bonuses is what we're missing here in this tooltip. So let's see what Path of Building says. All right, so we switched our helm out. But anyways, evade chance 67%. Armor reduction 34%, block chance 42%. Lightning Spear. Crit chance 30%, and then crit multiplier at 688%. Pretty serviceable, pretty good. Lightning Spear is hitting really hard. Feels good. Now, configuration, we've got the banner and we got the shock. Big thing is our shock is doing 47% currently, which is pretty nice. If we remove shock, it's it's like a 50% damage increase to have shock on. And then it's about the same for banner. So those two things are pretty important to this build. But the issue I'm having is really it's the bossing. I have not added. Let's go ahead and add shock burst. Let's see what we're doing. I think I have primal. Lightning Infusion. And what else? Martial Tempo. Okay. Yeah, true. Crit chance versus mobs a distance away definitely won't be there. Even Path of Building doesn't seem to... Oh, yeah, it does. Because right now in my configuration, I've got the mobs closer, so it shows up for closer, doesn't show up for far, which makes sense. Yeah. Okay, let's look at this. Shock burst. How do I do this? Pulse. Okay. Something is wrong. Oh, this is what's wrong. Level 19, that's true. Good call. Let's fix that. Okay. Where are you? Wow, 15,000 damage per second? What the hell is going on? Like, what do I have to do to scale lightning damage? That seems extremely low. Attack rate, 6.36 attacks per second, I hope. Okay, let's go to the calcs. Why isn't the pulse? Okay, so configuration shocked. Pulse versus projectile. Okay. 48. That's the hit. That's the skill DPS, so what the hell? Man, my effective hit pool went from 10k to 3k. Hit DPS 48,000, full DPS 15,000. What is going on here? Yeah, we don't have that anymore either. Interesting. Oh yeah, you're right. I've totally forgot I have a +5. Let's fix that again. I was showing that was a pretty big increase. Damn. But yeah, I just feel like this full DPS right here is really, really low. I'm wondering why this skill DPS is... I guess it's probably showing the hit. Let's see. No, it's not the projectile and the pulse. It's just the pulse. So what the hell? I honestly don't know what the hell's going on. I feel like these should match. I'm not sure what the difference is between skill and full. Average hit 10,000. Let's read this. Yeah, the pulses only show up if you're hitting something that's either shocked or electrocuted, basically. And we've got that checked. Okay, so if we reduce, obviously that should increase our damage. One issue that we're having, I need to fix this. This should be a DPS, a huge DPS decrease. Amulet is huge, but we just don't have the defenses to really run it. Plus, our crit is not that great. But the amulet basically makes it so that critical hits ignore enemy monster elemental resistances. And that's why I was moving that up and down. So if we have this, because it's counting for hits, not critical hits, so it's still, that's pretty robust. This tool, it's crazy. And then I removed the helm. Yeah, it's like we want to run that amulet, but I just can't right now. It's a big amulet for us. All right, so 13,000 full DPS with the setup we have currently on the shock burst round. My bleed character was doing like 400 DPS or something, 400,000 DPS. So like we are so far removed from where we were, man. Like, and the thing is I just don't know how to actually make this better at this point. Like, what the hell do I need to do? We got our shock up to 45%. Crit chance, I guess it goes down with the crossbow, so it's not that high anymore. It was 30%. Multiplier is pretty high still, 524. Our crossbow seems to be decent. I don't know. I just picked this up actually. It dropped for me. Seems like a pretty good drop. Let's go in game and look at it real quick. So it has added cold, which isn't the greatest, but it's still added damage for us. And then lightning damage at a T6. T7 physical damage. I guess one thing we don't have is percentage physical damage. But then it's got 5 level of all projectile skills. It's pretty good. Your gear is worthless. You had a 10 div build and now you're like not even at 1 div. So that's it. The thing I was trying to do is like test this out to a certain degree without fully investing in the actual gear, but it's like it's essentially like starting over. Like, yeah, because I was able to rely on my bleed setup, but once I started removing rake, I guess we have essentially hit the reset button. It's just something I'm trying out, basically. Because the issue is we had to get rid of something. Yesterday we saw how convoluted the build was. There was too much going on. So I was thinking, well, maybe I should try removing rake and go all in on lightning. But so far it's not working out so well. But the thing is like it's a matter of testing it out enough to say, all right, this is what I want to do, and then having the setback, and then moving forward. like finding that spot where you can just say, all right, this is what I want to do. But it's hard to do that on a character like, yeah, I'm realizing that essentially you're gonna brick yourself. That's what you're gonna do. 30% crit chance. Ammo, 100% crit build. Yeah. And you're not even running Tangle Tongue, huh? Can't fully take advantage of your critical build due to the third you were Rake build and you legit removed your top DPS layer. True. But in order to... I mean, there's a quote that I'm trying to think of, but in order to, like, create something, sometimes you gotta break something, I guess. So, to me, the build wasn't going the direction. It just wasn't feeling right. The banners, the rake, the lightning spear, even spear field, bleed, shock. Like it just, we needed to simplify. So I decided to try this way of simplifying. I don't know if I'm regretting it yet. It definitely is going to take a lot of work. It's going to take a lot of work. And I'm trying to decide if I'm willing to do that amount of work. Now, as far as scaling the crit, like, all right, so here's where we're at. We either need to essentially take this tactician all the way into crit with Tangled Tongue and Lightning Spear, and then whatever else, probably Storm Lance, and go all in on crit and get up to the levels of 85% crit chance, 1000% crit bonus, and that's the direction we go. Issue with that is I don't know that we can do that. Well, I wouldn't be able to support banners over here probably. Like we would have to pour everything into crit. We'd have to travel all the way over here and pick it up in the monk tree. Where the hell is that area? This area right here. And we'd have to run Tangle Tongue. We'd have to get a nice Tangle Tongue. And that would be Spear. That'd be Lightning Spear and Storm Lance. Or we scrap the Spear altogether. We say we are a Tactician. We're not in Spears at all. And I go Galvaic or whatever round, Lightning round, and Shock Burst. And then we figure out an actual crossbow Tactician, which I've not done before. Yeah, default attack. I was kind of thinking that direction, actually. All right, so I don't know, guys. This is gonna be a rocky road. I don't think I want to have the banner bleed character that we were building. I was able to go in and kill a T3 pinnacle, which was great, but it felt very clunky, and it got to the point where it was like the banner idea was falling to the wayside. At least with this character, if we scaled it, like, all right, so what does this character bring to a party? Brings overwhelming presence, war banner, defiance banner, and then 45% shock right now that's easily applied. And then maybe electrocute could be thrown in, right? And pinning everything. I mean, that's a pretty good addition to a party, I guess. So if we were able to scale that, where you could solo as well, service a serviceable solo character, I feel like we'd be onto something. And we were kind of there with the bleed side, but again, it was like trying to fit too much shit in. Pin, overwhelming presence, and 2 banners because you have higher magnitude of shock and higher shock damage. Yeah, true. If you're with somebody who's running lightning, which is probably the case these days. All right. I kind of feel like I want to go into the crossbow completely. Like I want to try it out, so let's pull out. Let's try it out. I mean, fortunately, I have everything for the bleed character. Like, it's not like I lost all that stuff. I can just put it back on. It would be a matter of farming the gold to respec, though. Which I might have to end up doing. I'm not sure if this is actually a decent crossbow. It seems pretty good to me. Okay. Do I have the skill that I'm thinking of? Galv. Let's try this. So we get rid of the spear. What does this do to the build? And we don't need frenzy charges anymore. So we can add, I think what we'll add is... Reload, emergency reload. Let's just add this. Okay. Stash all this. Yeah. I think it's pretty good, this crossbow. I dropped it just like this, basically. Like, literally didn't have to do anything to it. Did I? I haven't qualied it yet, either. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I dropped it right before stream, basically. Proper physical damage rolls, because even the flat lightning isn't as good as good physical roll. Yeah. I was testing that out in POB too. It's true statement there. Alright, so emergency reload. How do I want to play this here? I'm not used to switching between 2 different rounds. Is that how I want to do it? Not sure. It's going to be confusing. Oh, I have a right click that I'm not using. So, yeah, let's use this. I think that'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, mana might be an issue too. We're gonna be learning the hard way as usual. Emergency reload. How do I support that? Yes, that. What else? Persistence. 40% more skill effect. Already. Hmm. That's nice. All right. Wait a second. Hold on. Why would this have Culling Strike though? What the hell? Oh yeah, skills empowered by. Okay, good. Oh, disengage is no more. That's a good skill, man. Now what? I don't really think I want to run anything else, really. We've already got too many things to do. So we got 34 spirit. Let's check the actual spirit gems first. Do like a 16. 100% physical crossbow. I don't know. I'll have to check. I don't want to lay down another banner. Not breaking armor. Let's just do all. Hmm. Okay. So I think we go with the supports. This is good. Gives us a lot. I could use refraction actually. I think I'm using Deadly Herald already. Okay, looks like we're done. 15, 15, 10. Looks like we can do that. Okay. Oops. All right, let's take this out and just kind of run with it for a sec. See how it feels. It's gonna take some getting used to for sure. More monster life. Random map. Let's just go. I'd like to do a boss, but I've been running all the boss maps, so I gotta actually get to one probably. So eventually we'll get to a boss. It's like you could get to that boss right there pretty easily. Oh, here's one. It is a... Was it cleansed? I didn't see if it was cleansed. All right, I'll check the stash after this. But I did check the stash earlier. I might have missed it.
You can't leave this dream.
So, I'm already having major issues. My reload time is so slow. Why am I not shooting? So, I gotta figure out the reload on this skill, and also the damage is just pitiful compared to Lightning Spear.
Killing time.
So yeah, we're pretty much screwed. I'm just gonna die. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I've bricked this thing beyond belief. I think there's only one recourse or two recourse here. It's I either basically scrap this character to scratch. Oh, is it level 6? I thought I leveled it up. Good. Thanks for letting me know. I literally was... Oh, okay. There we go. Maybe that's what it was. But also reload. Is there something I can do for reload? I have this, but it's got a long cooldown. This is the issue I had with crossbows. Where's the reload information? %50 less reload speed. Wonder if you have to, like, support it through here. Man, that might be necessary. It's pretty close, at least. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna have to respec completely if we do go crossbows. Obviously. Most of this is probably serviceable, but this right here would be gone. And we'd probably want to go through the projectile line instead of the defensive. But yeah, I'd have to rework this in POB. One-handed. Eth, what is the matter, man? Is it unreasonable to go in and do this sort of live testing on stream? I mean, this is how people actually have to play the game. It's like not all rainbows and unicorns all the time. Sometimes shit happens. Like, I've been respecking, trying different things. What's the matter? I want to just see how the shock...
Not today.
Okay, we're like not doing any damage. Yeah, like, all right, guys, let me explain. I've been changing things all day. So there are a lot of things that are not what we would do, right? I had basically the cast on for the lightning spear, and I had Tangle Tongue at the time. So yeah, things have been evolving, I guess. At this point, I think we just have to stick with the spear because I'm pretty much broke. So I wouldn't be able to respec anyways. So I think I'm just going to throw the spear back in. But if I had the gold, I'd want to work with this a little bit. I've not really given crossbow a good shot. But I would need to figure out the reload. Because I really don't like the feel of that. So let's just stash this thing. I don't have the resources right now. Let's see. I'm gonna put it over here. Yeah, I know. Because I literally just threw the crossbow in, like literally just to kind of test out the feel of shock burst rounds, the switch with the lightning spear. So, I mean, again, it's just kind of like I'm trying to feel out what direction do I actually want to take this before I make any major changes. I've already made a major change today with the actual tree, which this was all lightning spear based. So yeah, the crossbow thing was just kind of like, is the swap gonna feel decent? Is it gonna can we actually move that direction? So it was just something to kind of test. And I think that, I mean, the swap with the spear and the crossbow, I think is something that we could work with. I don't know that I would go all crossbow though, because I just don't know if I like the feel of it. The reload situation and switching between two different rounds. I wouldn't be able to do that, I don't think. All right, so let's take the crossbow stuff out. Was that, yeah. So lightning spear it is, but from there, that's where I'm having issues. And I guess we could probably just go back into rake and try to, it might be the banners. It might just be that this is just trying to squeeze too much into one build, because laying the banners down is really what was causing the issue. Lightning spear. Is that the right one? Yeah, it is. Then for now, I think we have to go back into rake. No other option has worked for me. I don't have enough to scale lance right now. One banner instead of two banners, that might be an option. That'd be a hard choice, but I think war banner would have to be the, I mean, we're basically back to the original build essentially, where it wasn't really an aura support type of character, because I was running war banner previously. I wouldn't want this anymore. That'll give us a lot of spirit, actually. Okay. Lightning infusion. I think martial tempo is going to go on lightning spear now. Where did I have that? I had that on like spear field. I think we don't even run spear field. This is kind of the decision point that I was struggling with yesterday, is because Spearfield is so good with Rake. I think Lightning Spear is a must with the Tactician because of the pinning. It's just required. So Spearfield is dropped. Then we can do the mark. Yeah. So we dropped Defiance Banner, I think. I think this idea of an aura bot / solo viable character is just not working out. Magnified effect. Let's try mobility. You can still run overwhelming presence though. That's good. You can still do Herald of Thunder. Okay. Alright, so let's do... What do I have on Lightning Spear? I think I want Conduction on it. What else would I want on this? Maybe the Exposure, but not really. Not with this. Long Shot. Let's do that. Do I have Fork on here? Wait a second. Oh, I'm missing Vault and... Okay, so I need Vault and I like... Which one is that? Okay. Martial Tempo. Martial Tempo might not even be that good on this because of Vault. Like, we're not trying to spam it, but I'm going to leave it on there. And then Fork. Does LS do enough physical to reliably pin though? So it does on... Oh, hey, welcome to chat. So there's a unique spear that gives all damage to pin buildup. Nice. I'll check out that unique, but basically the pin is not for bosses. The pin is to have a charged up lightning spear while mapping. And we are pinning basically everything on the map or destroying it. So, Fork. Then Rake. Damn. So yeah, we're going way back. We might as well. Cause yeah, this did not work out too well. We'll see about the rings and stuff. Okay. Execute. So for now, until we can respec with gold, we're gonna be again having issues with our passive tree a little bit. I won't be able to get into the execute wheels right off the bat, probably. Let's go with brutality. I guess inevitable critical. Momentum. What else? There's one more. So I need... How much dex? Okay. Momentum. Execute. Brutality. Now. Oh, Kakito's current. Convert lightning damage into electrocution build up. Does that mean that you wouldn't be shocking, or does do the gloves allow you to both shock and electrocute with the same build up? Okay, I don't remember exactly what I was running on. It'll do both. Those are pretty cool gloves then. Let's go ahead and open up an old build, I guess. Let's see here. Probably this bleed focus. Heavy swing, yeah. Concentrated effect. Okay. Okay, bleeding. We'll see what we can do with our limited gold on the passive tree. Oh. Spear throw, rake, lightning, got the war banner. What else? So now we can put back in disengage. Okay. It knew right where I wanted it. Blind. Might have that in pin or wind dancer already. Unyielding. And what else? Let's check that build. Ingenuity. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a cooldown. Okay. So we got a lot of spirit left over, but we're definitely gonna want to blood hunt now. Bloodlust. What else? Culmination. I had brutality in here. Where's rake? Heavy swing. Heavy swing. And then... Shit, I forgot. Let's just put these in. Bloodlust, heavy swing. Oh, heavy swing goes up here. Bring down brutality. Okay. Oh, so I had culmination here. Okay. Alright, let's shore up some spirit. I don't know that we use Bloodhound's Mark because that's where it gets... Actually, removing a banner, we should be fine. It's a really strong spell. Single out. I think I have that on me. Let's see. What else was I running on that? Rupture, yeah, that's right. Man, this is expensive, so let's do that mana cost. What is that one? Damn it. I don't know what I could search to actually find this one. Would have thought that it was a T1. Clarity? No, that's not it. Oh. There's a support gem that literally just reduces the cost of something, right? Damn. Reduced. Less mana? What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out later. Rupture. We'll put that in there. Alright, so I've got 69 spirit. I don't know what else to run, though. If we're not running another banner. Attrition, I guess. At this point, we're gonna need it, probably. We'll be standing in front of a boss for quite some time. So... Attrition... Oh yeah, that's right. I think I removed Combat Frenzy, right? Now we're running it. That's it. And Perfusion. Okay. So now I've got 54 spirit left. Refraction. Guess we put that instead of mobility. Clarity would be better. Oh, do I have vitality? Doesn't look like it. It's got to be on me somewhere. Guess I do have it somewhere. Vitality. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's try something like cannibalism, I guess. Alright, that's as much spirit as I can spend with these spirit gems. Oh, no, we've got 2 more slots here. Okay, herbalism. Sounds good. Deadly Herald. Let's make sure we're running that. And I guess Strong-Hearted be a fallback, I guess. So, am I running Deadly Herald? Yes. Precision. I don't think I have precision in, so let's do that one. And Strong-Hearted. Okay, we've got everything supported pretty much. Now let's check. Let's throw all this stuff away. Psycho, support gem you were looking for that reduces cost is inspiration. Thank you so much. Welcome to chat. All right, guess I gotta cut that. Man, I never use it. Let's see if this actually works. Should be, right? Supported skills. That should go here. There we go. All right, guys. But yeah, you know, before stream, knowing that I had bricked the build and where I was at, I thought about just running on the hardcore character and sparing everyone the gory details. But I decided, you know what? This is, I guess, some form of content where this shit happens, I guess. People brick themselves, and then they got to figure it out. So I'm right there along with everyone else who's ever bricked their character, trying to figure out something new and then failing, basically, and then being too broke to do anything about it. Okay. Let's see
Go on.
if I can spend what little gold we have. All right, so we would want to get rid of these for sure. How much gold do I have? Okay, yeah, we can do some damage here. I don't think it's worth running that anymore. Let's start there. And let's go ahead and pick up our favorite wheel. That should help. Then let's travel this direction. Probably need some stats anyways. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to split the difference between the ore bot and a solo character that's viable. Like really viable. So running one banner is what it is. Now the question here is how much shock support do we want? Not these. I'm willing to run maybe one line here, 4 points for increased magnitude of shock. Not sure about this though. At this point, this would be more of a bleed build. So 222, what is bricked? Anything? Okay. So the helm requires 46 int. We are way high. So we can get out of that. Dexterity. I've got my level 20 rake, right? It's all online. Yeah, we respec. Everything else should go in strength, basically. Except, might as well put on... Let's put on some other gear and then work around the attributes. So, let's go ahead and put that on. Let's do a venopuncture, probably. It's crit hit chance and crit bonus. Yeah, probably. Don't care about that anymore. Where are my venopunctures? Yeah. I had like 3. Oh yeah, this is the section right here. Okay. Let's run 1 at least. Am I using all my skills? So I'm using my unset. Let's go. I have a different unset that's better. Probably this one right here. Let's do that. Okay. So 62. All right. Then our neck piece. I don't know what I was running, but not that. Need more elemental resistances here. 14 to on. Oh, here we go. This is probably a critical damage bonus. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm not very organized. Okay. Now, this chest piece is probably still good. Yeah. I think we still run this. If we can. I'm way over on cold. Lightning. Cold, cold. Cold. Okay, so we can fix that. Okay, so we fixed that. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Oh wait. Cold is the one I don't want. Lightning. So 263 on the armor, 178. Yeah, I think I end up having to run resistances in the chest piece too. Based on what I'm seeing. Because I want to overcap a little bit, so. Then let's do fire. Okay. Let's get back to the passives. So I don't think I respec the intel that's already there right now since we're pretty broke.
Go on.
But from here out, we need to shore up decks. And we need to get over here. Okay. Kind of like, I like this travel though. So what else do I get rid of? We need 1, 2, 3 points. There's this option here. There's this option here. Let's see here. So this is magnitude. I like that. Magnitude, okay. Yeah, I think we get rid of this. Am I not Yeah, let's talk to this guy. And then the other 2 points. Block chances at 42. Probably right through here. Yes, lucky means it rolls twice. And takes the higher one, right? Okay, Jeopardy passed. What is rolled twice? Let's see. Yeah, let's go through there. Or maybe bleed, actually. But we haven't really picked up much bleed magnitude. Yeah. Chance to inflict and magnitude of bleed. So it helps us inflict the shock and bleed. Let's start up there. So you know that it can roll higher or lower, like from the flat damage. Yeah, I don't know that.
New strategy
Alright.
required.
What do I not have here? Mark. So let's see if we can get past the portal now. Do I have everything? Alright, so right here, yeah. Is that it? Is everything online? Everything's online. Okay. Alright, we can kill 1 pack of mobs. That's a good sign. So what is our bleed showing in the tooltip here? So yeah, much lower than we're used to, but serviceable for now. And I think our lightning spear is going to hit a lot harder than we're used to, though. There goes Delirium. I'm surprised it was still going. we won 1 ire.
I'll break ya. Easy.
Okay, so we're gonna clear this map at least. So from here, it's a matter of picking up gold and continuing to respec a little bit. And then essentially this character, I'm scrapping the idea that I can have like a ore bot tactician that is actually clearing T4 solo as well. Like if you're ore bot and you're trying to play in a party, then the assumption, I guess, is that you are clearing T4s in a party. And that you can't do it yourself. Until I crack the code. Yeah, we did not crack it this time, that's for sure. Banner bot, yeah. That's a better term, banner bot. I like having overwhelming presence now. That really help. That should help with our applying shock. Now we're doing 45% shock right now, which will help our bleed. Yeah. This is this is different, obviously, than what we had because I am kind of having to roll with the changes. I guess I'll have to go up here first before going down here. Damn it. Game was like crashing.
Simple enough.
Yeah, having one banner feels so much better than having two. When you're actually trying to damage, debuff. Like if you're just a banner bot, all right, that's easy, right? You'd have 3 banners and you just lay them down, run around laying down banners. But damn, when you're trying to lay down 2 banners, lay down a spear field, mark somebody, maybe even get shock on somebody, like, dude, it just doesn't work. What is this? Yeah, that's a good shrine for us, actually. Shit, but there's no enemies around here. Dude. Crossbow rapid shot. Yeah, just something, just one skill, basically, to auto attack. Be able to right click, at least, you know? That is kind of where I wanted to go, or where I was heading, except I was having to deal with a weapon swap, and then I was going to have to deal with a ammo swap. I don't think that you can lay down multiple banners and even ammo swap. Like, it's just not fun. The durations for skills in this game are too short for you to have to mess around like that. Yeah, for this guy, I think, like I said, we're scrapping the overall idea, and I'm just gonna go with bleed, and we'll see if we can do a T4 eventually. I think that's what we do. Okay, that's all the rares, I guess. Why are there 2 symbols down here? Oh, shit. That boss got pinned, guys, right away. All right, we're back. This is, of course, a T11, but felt good. That's the best boss fight I've had in like 24 hours. All right. Well, I guess 24 hours ago, wasn't it? We were doing T3 Zesht. So yeah, I guess. It was downhill after that.
What is it? Zesht. But this hope Zesht now lies dormant.
Do not need gems. I don't know why I keep picking them up. All right, so let's just try a T15, I guess. How much gold do I have?
up.
What else can we do? What? All right.
Right.
We might want to import this. We might want to put this in POB. So items. Let's just clear. I'm gonna do this on the side actually. All right, so it'd be nice if they had an import function, but yeah, you copy over. You can just Control C, Control V into POB. In case anyone is not using POB, it's really handy. And once I copy this over, be able to see. Amulet. Okay. Then let's go ahead and copy over. Oh, I need to replace my jewels. Let's do that real quick. Jewels. Magnitude or bleed? Let's do bleed. We might want that one. This one. Maybe. Okay, something like that. This should help. I like the block chance as well. It's very nice. Yeah, I like this travel because it gives us 4 jewels. Pretty damn strong. Let's just throw this one in there for now. Oops. All right, so we got that. Now I need to copy those over. All right, so let's bring this over so you can see. We've got our gear in there now, and then we'll have... We need to mess with the tree first. So this has changed. So I got out of banners, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. We travel all the way over here. I'm not going to worry about which attributes are which right now. we traveled this way. We go here, but we don't do all this, right? So get rid of this. Get rid of that. And we come down here. I think we pick up this. Got a couple points here. We have that. Spear. That. And down here. Basically. Pretty sure that's about it. Except, no. None of this and none of this. We do have this though. And we got this and probably this. Alright, it's probably, no, 83, so. Oh, we need to pick up this bleeding. So we need to pick these up. Go defensive here. Crit in this. I don't know if I filled that in. Okay. Yeah, we did. So let's do this real quick. I think I got this. Okay. Level 82. What the hell am I missing? Oh, there we go. This stuff. I think it was like that. Yeah. Now we go over to items and fill in all of these. Okay, so this is a good representation, I think. I followed this to actually put in my gems, so it should be pretty accurate. We're chance at 42% right now. I wonder how accurate that is. But yeah, that's pretty damn high for... It's higher than I'm used to. 371 full DPS, and then we're over 1 million total bleed already. Bleed is working out for us, for me, this league, for sure. It's what I know. Be hard to, like, switch a max level, 90 level character into something else, obviously. Probably too much to bite off. So, it should be pretty accurate. I'm trying to recall if there's anything in here. Banner. Wind Dancer. Shocked. No Incision. Low Life. No Rage. Frenzy. Aggravated. Yes or no, who knows? Movement, basically. But yeah. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. This looks pretty good already. From here... Hell, we might not want to respec much at all, really. It's pretty good. It's the defense. Block is at 50%, evade 59%, and then physical damage reduction 37%. We could get here. Is there anything I can kind of give up to go ahead and pick this up? Like, we're at 90. Everything's going to be real slow. What's the last 5 points we want? I want to be kind of filled out, like not chasing anything crazy. But yeah, I don't know what else I would give up. Of course, we could give up these, so that's 1, 2, 1, 2. We'd free up 1 here. There's this area. This is pretty much where we could take if we want to take. Lay Siege is decent. It's not showing me any. Why wouldn't it? Strange. That is strange. What are we doing? Rake, rake, dash. Full DPS 371. Is there an anoint? Look at the items real quick. This allocates Lay Siege. Ah, okay. That might be the issue. What is actually on? Oh shit, that's what I have probably. Because I copied this over. Let's check that. So, yeah, we want to respect that for sure. Man. That's when, so this amulet is when I was like way over here and couldn't even travel to that. Oh yeah, this is from my ritualist. So I might have the wrong amulet on. Let's check for a different amulet. Yeah, this is when I was running the ritualist. Yeah, I guess we unbricked the build. I mean, I knew that I could unbrick it by essentially just going back to what we were doing like several iterations around. Or several iterations before. Yeah, there was a gold amulet. I wonder if I can search anoint. Allocates cooked. Probably that one. Did anything break? Yes, of course. Our intel's a little high, and our strength is a little high. Now, our resistances, I need to rebalance. Cold. Oh wait, don't I have cooked though too? Shit. Not anointed. Also, I might repeat by why do you have the movement speed on kill passive? Why wouldn't, I mean, it's pretty nice. Movement speed if you've killed recently for mapping. I like it. Yeah, it's not good against bosses, but we could, there's probably 2 better points to spend it probably, but I don't know. Well, damn, my 2 best amulets are anointed for things that I've got in this build. We could respec. Oh, and I was gonna go here too, huh? This gives evasion. I mean, yeah, it's easy, but it's like, it's just quicker, I guess. There's the thing about just moving quicker. It's nice. I mean, what's your movement speed at, F? You're digging on me about movement speed. Mine's only at 25, and yours is at like 50, probably. So it is nice to have movement speed. Of course, I don't have enough, probably. Let's see here. I'm kind of tempted to... Like, we could save quite a few points here and go down here. Let's see what that looks like in POB real quick. Because these amulets are really nice, and I got this anoint that I could use instead. So we're at 371. I just went down to here. I think picked up the jewel over here instead. Did this. Yeah, it would be at higher DPS plus. Let's copy that one over. Copy. Yeah, wow. Holy shit, the jump. Yeah, that's a good move right there. 451. So we don't travel all the way over here to pick this up. We anoint it instead. We pick this up. We're at level 91. So I think I respec out of here like Eth is saying. Oh shit. I was going to pick up this, but I'm not there anymore. Yeah, this is because I'm level 90, right? So need at least 1 point. And then I guess the second one could go into critical chance or damage. Or I guess it's chance or chance. Or shield block. Alright, so level 90. Let's see what level this is. 93. Block chance goes up to 67. We'd take 10%. I think that's pretty strong. And then we get a additional damage increase with our increased block chance on Lay Siege. Oh, that's right. I didn't fill this out. That first. Need to get rid of this search. And then we finish with the block at 95. And that's the build, I think, for now. Looks pretty decent. Could save some points here, maybe, if we don't need the defenses. Let's save this. I don't know what to save it as now. Lead Tactician Savior. Savvy. How did you brick your Tactician? Oh man, it was a headache inducing, but basically the idea was to create a banner bot that could also solo at a high level. And we were going to rely on, at first it was Lightning Spear and Rake essentially, and it was working pretty well, but laying down multiple banners and all of the things associated with Rake were cumbersome. So eventually I tried to switch into just a lightning build essentially. And that's where it started to go downhill. So I respec'd and went into Lightning Spear and Lance. Didn't like it. Then I tried a swap where Lightning Spear and swapping to Shock Burst rounds. That sucked. And then eventually I even just like tried, well, let's just see how a crossbow feels. But by then I was so broke that I couldn't respec out of all the spear stuff. So yeah, it was just like, damn, like just couldn't do it. So we went into a T11 earlier with the crossbow and literally could not kill the first pack. Like that's how bad it got. But we're back. So now we're going back to the Lightning Spear Rake. We're still using all of the Spirit. We're using the pin, but we've dropped a banner and now we're down to one banner. And essentially we're kind of dropping the idea. The whole premise was a banner bot that could play well with parties and bring a whole ton of buffs, but was also able to solo like T3, T4 Pinnacles content. I'm just scrapping that idea for now. I'll keep kind of thinking about it and cooking and stuff. Like I'd like to somehow bring an aura bot type character that can just wreck content solo as well. I thought that this banner idea could get there, but I don't think so. All right. So now we've salvaged it. We're back to kind of square one almost. All right, so we need to actually make the changes that we just did in POB. So we got out of this. And we got out of all of this. Am I going to be able to actually do this? Yeah. Maybe. I don't think so.
Let's try.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can do it.
Something else.
Yes.
There. Okay. Then we go this direction. So what is... Alright, we're bricked on decks. Need one more, I think. Intel's good. Strength is good. $205, yeah. There. God, I love lasting trauma. There is that speed decrease, but... Alright, so... And then we do this. Then 91 will be here, and then the rest will be in shield, unless we decide to make some changes. I've got cooked. So in this tooltip, our bleed is up to 3,700 without the banner. It's decent. Okay, let's go see what this feels like in T15 now. Are we back to a T15? I think so. Man, I'm running out of maps. They all have Enfeeble and chains and stuff. Did I finish this? Yes. Is there a boss nearby? Some down here. There's one right here. There's one right there. Looks... Yeah, there's a couple bosses over here. Let's do this. All right. Let's see how it feels.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
Well, things are falling over. That's a good sign. I'm not falling over yet. It's also a good sign. Yes. Feels good to be back. It's been a long day. Oof. Did I get pinned or something? Light stunned, I guess. Felt like a pin. I'm the pinner, guys. Dude, I really do like the Tactician pin ascendancy, though. It is nice. And also the spirit one. So the big difference between this build and what I had and the one that's actually out on YouTube is we went into the defensive line on the ascendancy. We did not go into the spirit, but man, having this much spirit, it's like insane. Wow, they hit me both. I would have been dead earlier. I go in the right way, yes. Now, yeah, I'm still going the right way. Maybe. Watch out for that. Yeah, Break is hitting pretty hard. Yeah. Melting again. Feels good. I mean, so the thing about all of this is I do have a tendency to tinker, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so close. That sucked. Ran into a dead end. But yeah, I have a tendency to tinker, but I probably, yeah, I mean, we ran a T3 Zesh yesterday. Probably didn't need to tinker with it as much as I did. Probably should have, like, you know, little doses. Little changes. Not so drastic.
Easy.
Lesson learned. Whoa. That's nice. What you have been tinkering is very good, by the way, if you were playing Amazon, though. Hey, you know, speaking of tinkering, I've got that Ritualist. Basically stripped the Ritualist and gave all the gear to this character. So maybe that's the character I should be respecing into Amazon to try out Amazon. But the thing is everybody's running Amazon, you know? I hate going and 40% of the player base is basically running Amazon right now, so. 3% is on Tactician right now. And it's good. Like, it's pretty damn good. Doesn't have 100% crit, but... Or crit chance. Hell yeah. That thing died so fast I almost died. Like, I didn't expect it to die. Let's wait. Get greedy. Siege Cascade Tactician looks really cool. Yeah, it does look cool. I have not looked at the tech. All I've seen is like the highlights and the whole screen is blowing up. So yeah, that does look cool. Problem with me is, I think I proved earlier, I am not into crossbows and I have no idea what I'm doing with crossbows.
One down. Who's next?
I want to try to learn crossbows. I guess not on this character anymore. Yeah, maybe we'll see what the bleed build feels like on Amazon eventually. Alright, well that was easy. Man, all I needed to really do was drop a banner, and it feels so much better. A lot less pressure to drop banners, and then also we don't have Spearfield. Honestly, at this point, with without the banner, Spearfield might be on the table again, but I'm liking the simplified feel of this. So instead of going into rage with Spearfield, we're leaning into shock with Lightning Spear and pin. I kind of like the trade-off. All right, let's go do a boss.
Yes. Dished.
Oh shit. I didn't put this back in. Because we picked up another one, right? Yeah, over here. Hey, yeah, we got the perfect jeweler's orb there. Oh no, that was a greater, not a perfect. Okay. Well, I think I need that on something. We'll save it for now. That was earlier when I had like shock burst rounds with 3 links and stuff. Yeah, I'm starting to see just how like the progression of an endgame character, I guess, has been highlighted to me very recently. Greater Storm. Why? Full stack, I guess. All right, I think it's time to put on one of these. Get a map. Sure. Hidden Grotto or Savannah. I don't really recall which is which. People are saying Amazon LS meta. Okay, yeah. You added Primal Strike. True Javazon from D2. Yeah. So Savannah might be Hillock.
All your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
Whoa.
On me helmet. Bloody beautiful. Foul fool.
Pretty tanky too. I haven't actually looked at the tooltip in game since our changes. I need to do that after this. Circle back around a little bit. Looks like the mist is actually going this way. Shit! I'm getting lasered to death. Definitely need to pick up the gold. It's interesting how gold, you cannot get gold other than farming it. Shit. Starting to get light stunned by these guys now. Where do I go? This way. The rare is not going to follow me, so... Well... There are some things up here, I guess. Come on! No. Okay. We're back. Straight up bodied. Used and abused. Alright, that feels good, man. Yeah, what was I thinking earlier trying to get out of this? All I needed to really do was just drop one thing, and it feels so much better than yesterday, too.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, me neither, actually. I guess just to try... Because we started going so heavily into shock, I guess. I was like... You know, I tend to really lean into an idea, I guess. So once I started trying to scale shock, it was like it got out of control. And then I ended up scaling just shock magnitude with no damage. Pretty much. I think that's pretty much how it went. Of course, I mean, I was just picking up like whatever gear I could to just test things out and all that. So yeah, I mean, I gotta figure out how to do this more smart. Oops. Damn. He can hit me off screen, but I can't hit him off screen. Damn, the mana regen. Oh, I potted, that's why. I was like, what's... No, I do have some mana on kill effect going on, I swear. Something is looking really good. Yeah, dude, like mana and health on kill, we have a decent amount of that. Because I'm not potting right now.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Crit shock and crit bleed. Yeah, interesting. So without passives or anything, does magnitude of shock scale up when you crit? I know there's a passive though. So this one, Tainted Strike, increased magnitude of non-damaging elements you inflict with critical hits. So we have that 30% increased. I think that's the only one though. Crit shock, crit bleed. Yeah. What I'll have to do, I will likely have to continue looking at a way to utilize Tangle Tongue on this build, because Seems pretty clear that if you can get like really high crit damage bonus, like 1,000 basically, and around 85 or so % crit chance or effective hit crit chance, Tangle Tongue might actually outperform. That's what I'm seeing. But you have to have a shit ton of crit damage bonus. So right now, what are we doing? Like 47 or 45% shock? I have to check again. %.
Easy.
And this is starting to feel like the old stat stacker. The Herald loop or something. I don't know what those are. Gems, yeah, I don't need those. All right, let's keep going. Maybe we try a pinnacle boss or something. Oh yeah. I need to respec back into the boss level, so we'll do a map. Let's just keep scaling the boss up. We could probably just go to max level. I think we're probably there.
Zest. The stream.
It's not bad.
But there's hope. Zesh now lies dormant.
Okay. Let's throw this over here. Hold on to it, I guess. Eventually, maybe start crafting. I don't even know if I would start with that, though. Enfeeble, of course. You just can't handle enfeeble. Oh, wow. Okay, so we need to rebalance this. Damn it. Just one little point shy. That sucks. Obvious, take care. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you again. Won't be back on streaming until Tuesday. I won't be on Saturday. So have a good weekend. Let's, before I hit that thing. Okay. I think I like rarity. think I went up here. No. Yeah, this way. Alright, so now let's see a boss.
They are plotting against you.
So I think this is that bone Colossus boss.
Easy.
It's pretty quiet. Wow. Wow. Who the hell is this guy? Damn, dude. I haven't seen that rare before. Shit, what the hell's going on? I'm seeing a lot of things I'm not used to. What the hell? This isn't corrupted or anything. Is it cleansed? Need to check. Check after this delirium. I don't think it's cleansed either. I'm just seeing some things I'm not used to. Yeah, and the speed on this character, like yesterday we were also dealing with how slow I was based on the things I was picking up. This one's feeling pretty good. I think I still have martial tempo on Lightning Spear. We're able to spam it a little more, I think, because of the frenzy charges.
Another notch on me helmet.
Alright, so that's it. I kind of would like to go do a simulacrum, actually. That shit was fun. Of course, we could always go do a trial as a chemist as well. To test this out. Trial would be good. Yeah. So maybe after this we do a trial. We got a lot of those keys too. Zarkoth. Zarkoth. That's the time boss. Yeah, someone in like, so I posted the last build video. Someone said that they really wanted to see that tactician against the sentinels. So I forget their name, but the two sentinels in the trial. I found that interesting. I guess people out there have like their favorite bosses and stuff. What's going on with this guy? It's lightning resistant. Olarth, yeah. I don't even know which mine is. I like Zesht, actually. He's got some abilities that are just like insane. Geonor is also really up there. I mean, it's hard not to enjoy that fight. That was a really good way to end Act 1. Alright, I guess we go over here. Oh yeah, I guess audience is pretty good. Dude, man, Arbiter of Ash though too. There's a lot of good bosses in this game. Awakener of Worlds. That must be a PoE one that I can't remember. Yeah, the Simulacrum bosses are... I find Simulacrum to be pretty tough, I guess. Uber Cyrus. I bet you it's over here, actually. I'd hate to leave this area since we're here. I don't know why the boss doesn't show up on the map. Let's see if we can use this waypoint. Damn it. Okay. There it is on the map now. Was it there? This thing trips me out. Ooh, watch out for that. Shit.
Out of mana.
Jumped at the wrong time. So that was a little more hefty, I guess. Didn't get the big bleed that we like. Not sure if we just didn't get it or if it's just too strong. Alright. Let's try a trial.
What is it?
Greetings.
It's not a bad start.
Time is not on our side.
It's a pretty good hit, too. What just happened? Did we get a second resistance? Or no, we got a second evasion on it. This is pretty good, actually. I'm gonna throw that in here and see what happens. I don't know if that's dump material or even price material. Guess it doesn't have spirit, but yeah, this isn't bad. I don't think it's like worth a bunch, but I guess it doesn't have chaos resistance and it doesn't have 3 resistance rolls. It doesn't have spirit, so it's likely not worth anything, but okay. Here we go. We've got one right here. Number of trials 4. That's all I'm looking for.
Zesht is a strange being indeed. But there's hope Zesht now lies dormant.
Alright, let's see if we can actually do a trial. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think I crit that boss. Which I haven't actually checked. So our defenses, can I? 55, 47, 50. Pretty good. 2100 health. Capped out here. Oh, I'm in the Act 2 area. Anyways, Rake is showing up to 4K or 4K now, and then 5K. So yeah, this is pretty close. Like, I think we were reaching numbers around 6K, maybe even 7K eventually with like a pure bleed build. This is showing critical damage at 325. We know this is higher. EOB, I think, is up to date. I think we've been keeping it pretty close here, so it's showing 40% crit chance and the crit multiplier at 440 for this character on Rake. Isn't bad. Yeah, I think the key is essentially I gotta really look at these passives and see how we can just squeeze out the most crit bonus possible. We might have to actually travel out to this region. And there's another option over here, actually, out here. And then Tangle Tongue, but we really need that critical damage bonus up there, like around almost 1,000. 10k crit and then 20k double crit, basically. That's, I think, when Tangle Tongue and crit will pop off for this build. So maybe that's the goal. Maybe we try to get there on this character. Hey, that's cool. It has exactly what I had in last time. I think I'll just run with that.
Once more. This better be worth it.
Yeah. Yep, let's try to get there. I think that's a good target versus earlier fighting off too much. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. I mean, did it go? I didn't even click it. I did not click anything. Shit, I'm gonna fail right here. I wasn't paying attention at all. There it is. How did it go without me touching it though? I guess the first one just goes.
Stand tall.
Okay.
Relish your mortality.
Monsters remove 5%, 50% reduced effect of your non-unique relics. The merchant only offers one choice. Pretty bad start. I guess merchant only offers one choice. Hungry Fangs isn't terrible. I guess. Kind of screwed. Oh, you're saying the third one? Let's go with it then. I think it's kind of a toss-up. I would like a chance at like the dagger and stuff.
Easy.
Guess I need this key. She appears and I try to kill her like basically 50% of the time. Come on, Edge. I did not need to do that. What's next, though? Okay, I can do the fountain. Getting a lot of relics here.
Swift magnificence.
Is that the parameter one? Yeah, I saw it too. Damn, what is my move speed at? This feels pretty good. 46%.
A moment of rest.
Okay, where is it? Oh, right here. Taking 2,000 physical damage for your build is totally fine and won't affect much your honor. Yeah, because of my armor, probably. Dude, I am really liking the defensive layer with armor, evasion, and block chance. Just feels so good.
Weak animal. Well, that's one down.
Swift magnificence.
Okay. Let's make sure we're getting the water. Yeah, I am really excited to see what they do with armor. I think it's probably going to be overpowered after they're done with it. Oh, so I did choose that one, huh? Random minor affliction. Ooh. This could be anything, though. Alright. What did we get? When I venerate a Mariketh shrine, so I need to... The hell does that mean? Is that basically any shrine that I touch? Do this one. Let's do 50% less water, I guess. I wanted the merchant, and now I just reduced my water, but usually I end up with quite a bit of water.
The ritual has been disrupted.
593 right now, we can buy most things. Gain a random boon and get honor. But if we hit this shrine, this is where, what was it that was gonna happen? There was something gonna happen. Yeah, that's a shrine. So if I touch this, I get that thing that I cannot remember all of a sudden. I kind of feel like touching it though. I don't even need honor. Let's just save it. Because I get a boon, but I get a debuff at the same time, so I don't want that. It's like a switch. You just have to switch the switch.
Stand tall.
Well, shit. Never mind. I was gonna fight him, but he's unfair. Alright, do not get slammed to death. That is the key. Or this thing. Yeah, that thing right there. There we go. There's a crit. There we go.
I knew you would succeed.
Yes. Melted. Alright. Oh, damn. The thing about Trial is it's very messy on the stash. Very messy. There's like a lot of cleanup involved afterwards. Jewels. Any? Nope. Okay. Guess we're moving on. So you playing anything, Eth? What you playing? Monsters action. Oh, great. These are complicated. 50% reduced honor restored. Monsters deal 30% more damage. Monsters action speed cannot be slowed below base. Monsters have 20. Yeah. See that one. There's a merchant here too.
All in a day.
Found a new player on Final Fantasy 14 and I've been teaching them dungeons rotations. Nice. You ever played, do you like builder games like Valheim? I don't know if you've ever played Valheim, but might be playing a little bit of Valheim on the side. Valheim's a pretty good game. Even like if you're not super, I'm not super into building games like Minecraft and whatnot. But Valheim has enough like exploration and battle and stuff like that that I'm able to play it. 6,000 hours of Ark Survival evolved. Valheim probably 500. Ravenous, welcome back. Yes, Valheim is good. So yeah, we're gonna start a fresh one. Wow. Yeah, it's funny with games like that. I tell my buddies, I'm like, as long as I don't have to build anything, like you have to make me a little house or a hut or something. I'll fish while you do it and I'll give you some fish or something, but all right, so yeah, I don't want to touch this. I thought that this was the vendor. Oh, it says right there, rewards a shrine. It just looked like a vendor. Let's change the parameters. Like, it's funny, I'd rather fish in a game like that than build. Thought I took a hit. You love building stuff. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the thing... done with the league. I feel like I'll never be done with Path of Exile. Like, one league ends, another begins. Where is the switch? And then, of course, Path of Exile 1. I've got so much to do. So little time. Alright. What the hell? I guess I was supposed to... I am missing the switch. Oh, it must be one of the ones on the ground. I'm looking for an actual switch. Why did that feel so hard? Okay, let's go. I don't think I went this way. That's what's going on. Ah, there it is. So what opened? I'm gonna get hit. We got the traps. Ooh. Yeah, I like the combat in Valheim. I like the bosses, and I like the progression. The way they do the progression with the crafting is pretty spot on. Like, I feel like that's pretty hard to pull off correctly, and they did a good job. Dude. Oh, there's a store over here. Out of all the maps or rooms, I hate this one. Oh, finally a stash tab sale. That was a long time. Like, they haven't had one since a week or two before Dawn of the Hunt released. It was like 2 weeks before the release, I think. Zomboid B42 new fishing is a mini game now. Interesting. Zomboid is a great game, dude. Alright, so this is a shrine. Maybe not. Didn't show minor boon or minor affliction. Nice. Sure, let's just do that. Ah, I got hit. I think I blocked that one though. Dude, shield and block is pretty strong in the trial, that's for sure. Holy shit. This guy hit.
I'll break ya.
Impressive endurance.
Map modifier trial. I hope I didn't mess up. I don't need honor, and I still think that if I hit a shrine, something happens that's not good. Ew, 90% reduced light radius. That might be bad, actually. There's a gold key down here, though. You know, what's interesting about this, I was just talking about block. Even if you block it, it's still considered a hit. So I would get 5% of my life reduced and then take the honor hit, even if I block. So that kind of sucks. Minimap is hidden too. God dang. Yeah. That's true. I do have evasion. So the tooltip in game is a little overstated, I guess, for evasion, is what I've been reading. Normally. Alright. And I guess I see that in Path of Building, because usually when I look at Path of Building, it'll show lower evade chance. And then reading into armor was interesting. Like, but basically, armor, the equation for armor takes into account the actual amount of the hit, and that's on, I guess, the denominator. So basically the amount that you prevent is actually based on the amount of the hit as well, which is very weird to me. I don't know why they did that. That's interesting. What it means is smaller hits are, armor is better against smaller hits and it's worse against bigger hits. I feel like if they're gonna change something, that right there is probably what they need to change. Like, it needs to be the same or something. Armor should feel good against big hits. Like, you're a tanky dude wearing a bunch of armor. For good reason, like to tank big hits, right? Blind provides 5% evasion. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I've been on, I think it's, yeah, F, you're the one who's been saying that Mobalytics has a bunch of interesting guides and stuff, so I've been on there recently, actually. Finally. It's pretty good stuff. And I guess there's there is a Path of Exile streamer. At least I saw one streamer that I recognized who was writing one of the articles. I forget who it was though, damn it. Inu, what's up? Damn, who was that? I think it was Dreamcore. So I'm not sure how many different streamers are actually like Mobalytics affiliates and doing articles and whatnot, but it seems like there's at least one. I bet you there's more.
Well, that's one down.
All right, and we get to see another trial if you're sticking around. I know how you like trials.
Oh, that was close. An oasis in the desert.
All right, we finally get to check a merchant. Oh. I skipped the merchant in the treasure room. I knew I was forgetting something, dude. It's one of those situations where I hit the door and I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do something here. And then I thought about it for a second. I was like, I must be thinking about my ascendancy. I don't need that. Okay, let's go. Ravenous is trying out the Blood Mage bleed build. It's sick. Yeah, it looks pretty damn sick. How easy was it for you to actually get into the full online build? Like, did you have to spend a lot, or grind a lot, or did it just fall into place?
Rest a while.
I guess this one. It's pretty good.
Who will succeed?
We'll save.
Use that well.
Here it is, the Terracotta Sentinels. This is what someone really wanted to see. I need to try to kill them at the same time this time.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
But damn, I feel like I got really lucky last time. I don't feel like I really know this fight very well. Stay the hell out of everything, I guess.
Move quickly. Press the assault.
One down.
Okay, what's going on? God damn it. Rake is just pissing me off right now.
Got him. Got him.
That was
Almost died.
impressive display.
Rake is extremely frustrating when it misses because it's like you just don't go anywhere and it really throws you off. It was cheap with some of the gear in my bank. Most basic uniques were an X. Used my Lich Minion Witch and did a reascend last night. Holy shit. That's a good build. What do I do? Down here, I guess.
I shall aid you.
Same. Oh, different stuff. Nice.
Onwards. Always.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spend my water before something happens to it.
Use that well.
And then yeah, I guess we're good. There is a royal right here. I only have 1 gold. All right, where's my stash? That's what I needed. All right, cool. Bleed is new to me. Does your lightning build on the Merc use bleed too? Yes, it does. I've got Rake. So yeah, that's how we kill the bosses, basically. Any single target stuff. Rake and Blood Hunt. But right now, me and Eth have been kind of chatting about it a little bit, but the goal here is to probably try to scale the crit chance and get Tangle Tongue, or actually scale crit bonus. Right here on this tooltip, it's at 325. I think it's at 450 or something in POB, but we'd have to alter this build quite a bit to get to the point where Tangle Tongue makes sense and we're just like double critting the shit out of everything. I don't even know if it's possible to really get there with this, but this is kind of a cross. It's got the lightning spear and the pin, so more utility. I've got a bunch of spirit. Like, I'll show you my skills real quick. Overwhelming presence, so we're shocking more often. War banner, this brings a lot of damage to the table, like a lot. So 9,347 and a 4,000 rake goes up by 1,000 on the bleed and up to 11,900 just by laying this down. So it is a pretty big damage increase, and that's in this tooltip. And we've got Wind Dancer, Herald of Thunder, Combat Frenzy, so, and all of these support spirit gems: Vitality, Clarity, Refraction, Cannibalism, Deadly Herald, Precision, Strong-Hearted. So it's so much spirit that we're using. That with the pin buildup on projectiles is why the Tactician seems like a pretty good option. more wave clear option, I guess, with the ability to take down bosses. We took down a T3 Zesht yesterday. Similar setup, not quite the same. Yeah, it went down pretty fast, I'd say. I don't think that fight lasted a minute. I don't know. So if you even go 50, 75% crit chance, if you're going to reapply a crit bleed at that speed, you go and it works. Yeah, you get it done. Yeah, I mean, crit chance if we stay away from Tangle Tongue, but if we're trying to bring Tangle Tongue into the build, I think we go crit bonus. And I feel like, and I don't know for sure, I just feel like it would be easier to get to like 900,000 crit damage bonus or so than it would be to get to 50% crit chance with a regular rare spear. But I don't know. I haven't. That's just how it's been for me. Crit chance, it's been hard to like get up beyond 42, 45 has been like the max. And that's with inevitable critical. So gold key, you're not always taking... Oh, hell no. Merchant, 30% less movement speed if you've been hit. Traps are faster. Yes. Oh. This guy's still alive.
Good riddance.
I love that room. Can't we get more of those?
A moment of respite.
What is down here? Bronze cache. Okay. Yeah, it is a puzzle. Okay, so this is...
Stupid bug!
Shit. Can I jump over this thing? Oh, wow. Traps are faster. Holy shit. Damn it. Okay, that is fast. Oh my god, that's fast.
One down. Who's next?
Okay, I've taken some honor hit here. That is not the room we want. Okay, that is his lightning. Oh my god, traps are faster. Jeez. Holy smokes. Okay, so they were not shitting around.
Relish your mortality.
Shit. These all suck. Dang, dude. Things have gone downhill in this trial. Alright, did I miss one? Ah, yeah.
The ritual has been disrupted.
It's interesting how the bleed mage or the blood mage has kind of made a comeback. I mean, last season the blood mage was basically like unplayable almost. Like I don't think anyone was really playing blood mage. And I don't know if they made any changes. Like I'd have to go back and look at what's changed. Of course they brought bleed in and bleed works with it. I just don't know the interactions, I guess. It's interesting how all of a sudden the blood mage just starts taking off. Merchant, we're gonna be low. I don't even know if I'll have. Oh yeah, I don't want to go that way anyways. Yeah. Yeah, they'll somehow figure out how to nerf it. They'll probably nerf it in a way that bleed becomes just not viable.
Another notch on me helmet.
Traps are faster. This is gonna suck. God damn it. I'm blocking. Thank good. That's good. Those were good blocks.
Stupid bug.
Ooh, watch out for that one. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, actually. Oh, God. I got hit. Gauntlet on 4th floor is going to be ridiculous. I guess I need to roll more through those. Yeah. This could get interesting here. Let's look at the map real quick. If I can get here, don't have to take the affliction. I feel like this is balls. Either way was balls. So I'm relying more on my skill versus the RNG. Just takes balls. Yeah. Uh-oh. Did he die?
Another notch on me helmet.
was close.
Master, welcome to chat, and thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
No room.
Not much. Path of Building. I'm playing Path of Building. Okay. I'm gonna open this. Look at it, dude. Come on. Loot is insane right now. I saw a blue chest and I was like, yeah, this needs to get opened. I had the feeling. Been streaming PoE 2 myself, grinding out a Cyclone build, and it's wild how deep this game goes. Yes, for sure. That's cool, man. So, streaming on Twitch, I assume. I could probably check you out. Master, I'll write you down. Cool. Yeah, it's been fun. Been going pretty hard in Path of Exile for months now. I think since launch, essentially. That was December, right? Time flies. Oh, what's the wildest build I've streamed in Path of Exile 2? Well, earlier, if you catch the VOD, you'll see an absolute shit show of a build that wasn't even a build. So, essentially, I bricked my character a bit and tried to figure it out. Oof, that sucked. We got there. Essentially, we had to roll back to like this version of the build in order to salvage it. Just wasn't working what I was trying to do. Damn, dude.
Already set.
Yeah, my Discord's linked in the
Look at a fool.
Twitch channel or something. I hope. I'm mainly on YouTube these days, so the YouTube link should also be in Twitch. So one way or another, you can find my Discord and then reach out that way. So I didn't see a switch. Did I miss it? Let's open this chest too. Okay, there it is, right in the middle of the room. All right, we get some honor, thank God. It's been a while. I'm thirsty. Do I get it? Sweet. Oh, yeah, that's right. So that was the minor affliction that I've been avoiding this whole time. A pledge. Change the track. Yeah, I think we pledge at this point. Shit, you know what I didn't check? It's an escape? Okay, good. All right. Damn, dude. These worms are everywhere. I like escape. Escape, and then the one where it's just like easy mode. Don't even know the name of it because it happens so fast. Etchings of...
I have managed to
Oh god.
the father's
Oh
death
god,
of the
please
tribe.
stop.
Hold
Gain a random boon, take the damage. Adrenaline, restore on entering. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, this is a risky one. This is balls right here. Rewards are unknown. Yeah, that one's worth it, man.
Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end.
Oh my god.
Being reverted.
Melted, dude. Holy shit.
If you can find them.
God damn. That was sick. All right, cool, Master. Yeah, once I'm done with stream, I'll go ahead and do that. Thanks for reaching out. And when do you normally stream? Bullied into oblivion. I like it. You must... Are you still playing Oblivion? How's that going? I guess I should have moved my... I'll do it for the last remainder of this so we can see the honor. I always forget to do that here in this trial. Damn, I haven't even used this yet. That's good. Better not. So we have a royal here. I've got 3 keys. Let's hit some royals. Okay. And I think we saved the gold, though. All right. Hey,
Shall aid you.
is there anything to pick up here? 473. Traps are slower. Thank God. Now, are they slower than usual, or are they just now normal? Oh, wait. Should I? Well, that doesn't really make sense, does it?
The choice is made. We will succeed.
We got lucky. Probably at normal speed now. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, well, that's a lot better than what it was. Oh, yeah. Rewards are hidden, but there's no drawbacks here. Afflictions or whatever.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate.
I gotta be careful now. Some of these mobs in here are like ridiculous. You can literally like one-shot me. Let's not dive in right there. Oh, I took a
Enough.
freaking hit, man. All right, I gotta be careful. It can get really out of control in the 4th floor, like that. Like if you stand and get hit by that thing, Okay, I should have one more here. Wow. Hello.
A great challenge overcome.
All right. Hey. So that's what the reward was. Not a bad choice. Let's go. That's only one. Here we go. Yeah, let's go here. Hourglass. Need to read that. I hardly ever read what room I'm heading into. That's sad. To me, it's like the affliction and the reward are pretty much king. And then the room is the room. But now that I can't see anything, I guess the room is like is now king. Guess that's how that works. Whoa.
Another notch on me helmet.
Don't get laid on. Your trial ends if you get laid on.
Swift magnificence.
Let's just trigger this thing. Yeah, the room is pretty important actually. The room to avoid is the, is it called the trial room? What is it called? The traps. Gauntlet trial. Yeah, I think that's it. I'd rather do chalice. Monsters have 50% increased life. Monsters have binding chains. Oh my god. Room types are unknown. Oh my god. I think I have to do binding chains. You do the gauntlet? Oh no, that's the bad one, huh? I think binding chains, man. Thanks. Just try not to get hit. That's the goal. Hidden helps us with that. It really does.
Foul magic.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I'm not really framing it for the boss. That's probably a needed improvement here.
Easy.
I'm usually just... I'm not a chess player. Like, I don't think... When I'm playing chess, like, if I'm doing well, you know, my opponent's like, man, how many moves ahead is this guy thinking? Like, I can't even do shit. I'm thinking, like, -1 moves ahead, almost. Like, seriously, like... I have no idea what is going on in chess.
A great challenge.
I am not a chess player. I need some RNG in my games. That's why I like Path of Exile too. Kana, welcome back, man. Oh, I did it. A gold key again. Holy smokes. Kicking ass. Ritual. Yeah, ritual. Oh, there's a patch preview? Really? Did it just come out? I'm actually kind of surprised that there's a Path of Exile 2 patch preview already. Oh, for 02.0H. Okay. Dang, I was like, damn, are we there already?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Sacred water, not bad.
Anything for a sip.
Oh, Kana, you're so what are you playing something in the meanwhile? Chalice.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
One down. Who's next?
Nothing holding your interest this league. I'm enjoying Bleed. I like it. I like the spear in general. Actually, I take that back. I don't like much about the spear other than Bleed, other than Rake and the Bleed things. And of course, Lightning Spear hits like a truck. I mean, yeah, it feels good.
A great challenge overcome.
Which way do I go? Mushroom gambling game. That's your main game? You gotta share what the name is. Because now I'm very interested. Hourglass got okay. How did I get weakened flesh? I missed something here. I'm not sure how I got that. Nexon game. Do you know what they publish? No, I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna write it down and look. I'm interested in this mushroom gambling game. On Twitch categories, one of the most popular categories all the time is like a casino game. Watch out. Alright, this is dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I have downloaded and played like a casino slot game on my iPhone, which is literally like, oh, there's really nothing to that. You just literally spin, right? I'm just looking back. I'm like, I don't understand how that kept my interest for so long. I think it's just distraction, just like any game, I guess, but that guy needs to die, man. There we go.
Swift magnificence.
Press the button, number go up, and bank balance go down, yeah. Basically. Very entertaining. I did not really need that, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna... Fuck! Why is this happening? So it says the rewards are not known on the map, but... What the fuck? I'm so confused. This looks bad. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I thought that was like a one-time deal, but that's a actual affliction that carries forward. I thought once I did it, it was over. Damn. Oof. This is going downhill fast. Escape versus Chalice. Which one's easier? Oh, shit. Let's go this way.
Bag of bones.
What are these? They look like decorations until they attack you. That's messed up. Oh, God. I just realized these are on the minimap. Have they always been on the minimap?
Impressive endurance.
It's pretty funny. No honor, restore 1 can expire. Interesting. All right, well, we're there. So, what are we dealing with here? How do I check that again? Oh yeah, this one. So he's gonna deal 30% more damage and remove my life. Bleeding, binding chains on hit. Okay, not bad. I've got dagger. The key? What key?
This battle is ours.
There was a key?
Duty.
Damn it. Alright. Forget the key. I gotta try to remember this boss. Okay, the one thing that I always do is I step on the things on the floor and then I get stunned or something, so I cannot do that. That's probably good. Tank the electrocution thing.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
It's about time.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Can I go?
Fate, a fortuitous.
Where's... Oh, shit! I did not see this one!
The sand. Use. This only ends one way. You are not in control. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Why can't I hit this guy? Come on.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Shit.
You may have delayed your destiny. The hour grows late. The sands shift till Jolly.
Alright. Little sloppy, but we got there.
Good on you.
What? What tier is this, actually? I don't even... Oh, no. Yeah. Does this get, You don't buff this guy, do you? I don't even remember. No. Right? Yeah, you don't buff this guy, right? Okay. Yeah, no buffs from the Atlas. Okay. So yeah, 3 times in a row. Not bad. Kind of sloppy. Wasn't able to get my execute off when I wanted to. I wish the first bleed would have just got him though. Like we went in, he phased instead. But that was a good crit. That was the only crit that we had, I think, for the bleed damage. But overall, pretty strong. Oh, so you can buff it with the unique relics. Okay, so I need to look at that because I want to try to buff him a bit now that I'm killing him. All right, guys. Good game. Let's go see what we get for keys. I guess we'll see if that one... Was it a gold key that I missed too? That sucks. Wow, there aren't any... Oh, there's one royal here. Wow, I think we got kind of screwed on the royal here.
My pockets are full.
Oh, damn it. Where's the stash? Oh, I see another royal. Oh, okay, there's a couple. Oh, a unique relic. I wonder what that one does. Blessed bonds. Yeah, okay. I'll have to check into that. Get the unique relics. 8 PT. What's 8 point? Is that the ascendancy? Yeah, I got that. All right, let's see. Royals. I like royals. Those up. What else do we got around here? Here's another one. I guess I'll do mysterious. Relic. Royal. Yeah, no time lost. It's okay. Even like all these jewels and even the time loss, man, it's hard to actually roll something that's good. All right, now we're just doing whatever.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Damn. Why do I have that on me? Okay, that's it. Good game. Let's go check the jewels real quick. Feels good to be back. Yeah. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for a next build. It might be a brand new character rather than mess around with the two that I have. I didn't like the feeling of trying to theory craft a level 90 character. I like easing into it a little more. What the hell? Act 2? I haven't been here in a while. Magnitude of damaging elements you inflict with critical hits. That's okay. And critical hit chance. Gain additional stun threshold. Attack speed. 1 rage. Yeah, that one is pretty decent. Bramble Vessel. Critical hit chance and elemental, and then minions. Let's roll this. Oh, I can't right now. Let's just see what else is on here. Presence, area of effect. Actually, that's pretty damn good. Helps out with the helm, which reduces our presence by half. Okay, here's a critical damage bonus. Energy shield, not great for us. Cast speed. And then spell damage. Like, that's not a bad jewel. Put that in the guild stash. I don't know. I don't know what the rolls are for that. I think 15 for damage bonus. Okay, yeah, alt works. That's a serviceable sapphire, I guess. I don't know. Block chance on this one. War cry. Nah. All right. Slam and Valet. The one that's good for me. Let's go ahead. I have not valed jewels at all. I didn't even think about valing a jewel, actually. That's pretty nice. Dude, this is actually pretty freaking nice. Holy shit. 18%. Let's go ahead and put this on. I think the one without block chance is probably best. Yeah, this one. Nice. Cool. Corrupt blood, immune rage. All right, guys, that was a good night. Hope you had fun. I had fun. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate you. Like if you liked. It helps the channel. I'm trying to grow the channel. And I will be back on Tuesday, usual time. I'm skipping Saturdays until there's an update in the game. And I'm going to focus more on the YouTube videos in the meantime. And then once there's a big update, we'll roll Saturday back in. So have a good evening and have a good weekend. Take care.